we live? I don't know how this works. Let me know if you can see and hear me, because this is my first time going live from a scheduled start on OBS, and I have no idea if I did it right. It says we're live, so I think we're okay. I think it's working. To be totally honest, I have no idea though. Is it working? Okay. All right, cool. We are live. Okay. This was my first time scheduling a sprint from like ahead of time with OBS, and like when you link OBS, which is like a streaming software, and YouTube, it just took a little winging it to get it to work. So, good morning everybody. If it's morning for you, it's morning for me. It's like 10:30 a.m. here. How's everybody doing? I'm so glad that you guys were able to make it today. Normally I just do improv streams depending on when I feel like sprinting, but today I was like, I need to be productive, I need to apply to jobs. Let me force myself to be productive, and also I get the reward of chatting with you guys, so that'll help motivate me. By the way, I have some Witcher 3 Skellige ambiance and music on if you've played The Witcher 3. I was just in the mood for this right now. I don't know why. I was just in the mood for it. I have to put in the description of the video what we're listening to. I think anything that's like game music should be safe to use. I'm pretty sure. I'm still trying to figure everything out. I just don't want to get like copyright striked or DMCA or whatever it is for using like game music, you know. I've been using the Stardew music and it's been okay, so. Let me share in the Discords and things. .30 p.m. here. I'm applying to jobs currently, and then we'll carry on with working on my data analyst course. Nice. You're also engaging in jobless behavior. We can motivate each other. Let's see. All right. Posted in a couple of the Discords that I'm in. I can close Discord. Right, okay. I need to get... It's always awkward in the beginning of streaming because I have like a little bit of setup I have to do. I tried to do a lot of the setup before I started, but I was also struggling with the OBS thing to figure out how to go live, so I'm an amateur. I'm also going to post the spreadsheet for everybody so that we can add our tasks, the books that we're reading, like we did last time. Okay. Hope you enjoyed that little keyboard ASMR for a second. Alright, if you guys want to refresh the stream, maybe, I think the description should update with the sprint spreadsheet. The sprint sheet. Let me put... Hang on. All of my windows are going to be getting readjusted. What a hassle, man. Okay. Okay, there we go. You guys are over in my second monitor now because I'm going to be looking on my main monitor while I apply to jobs. 11:30 a.m. here. Hello. I finished everything I had to do for class so I can rest a bit and read. Yes. Love to see it. Last sprint, y'all did so much. Yeah, we did do a lot last time. It was great. Can I... Ooh, I can do that. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Bear with me. My window. What the hell is that? Why? What would it be like? Okay, that's doable. That's manageable. Alright. Okay. I think I'm done fucking with my stream setup. Let me open the Google Doc so we can put all of our stuff in there. I already have my job spreadsheet open and LinkedIn. I'll probably go on Indeed as well. Sucks. Okay. Noah, don't panic. I'm going to delete a bunch of people's stuff above you. I'm just clearing out stuff that we did last time. And going to get everybody set up for this sprint. So let me drop the link in the chat. Okay. If you guys want to put down what your tasks are for the day, what you're reading, we can hold ourselves accountable, hold each other accountable, and do a little bit of productivity. So I'm going to put my tasks. Yuck, I don't want to apply for jobs. Where's that emoji with like the melting face? That's how I feel. There we go. That's, oh no, it doesn't paste it into the Word doc. Oh, sad. That's okay, I'll do the upside down face. That also works. I gotta apply for jobs. I gotta go to the post office again. That's later. I'll have to have lunch later. I think there's a bit of a delay. Suddenly I saw everything gone, and a couple seconds later you told me to delete everything. There is a slight delay with the streaming, and then obviously I'm updating the sheet in real time. So you're gonna see the changes in the sheet before I say them on the stream, because there's a slight like input delay with the live stream. I think that's normal for, I almost said Switch. That's normal for Twitch and for YouTube, I believe. There's a slight delay. My mug is the exact same color as my row in the spreadsheet. Look at how cute. Look at how cute she is. Look at the little baby mug. I love this mug. I love the little ghosties on it. I like this one at the top with the, where is the camera? With the squiggly face. That's me on a daily basis. Yeah, so I matched my my row. Okay. How is the library at Mount Char so far, Noah? I was thinking about it last time, how, you know, I'd heard about it from Carrie Can Read, and I was thinking about picking it up, but I know that the content warnings are pretty heavy for that. So I wasn't sure what you, what you think so far. All right, I think we are pretty much set up. Sorry, I was replying to somebody on LinkedIn. A bit odd. I had to skim a bit because there's a lot of animal death that I wasn't expecting. It wasn't in the trigger warning. I think I did see that there was animal death, but maybe it depends where you saw it. Yeah, that's one thing that I don't know if I necessarily want to read. It does happen. It happens, but it's always hard, especially if it goes into a lot of detail, you know? I was watching a show the other day, and like it was something it was like a hospital or whatever, and for whatever reason there was like a couple rats that were in the hospital like running around, and one of the doctors or whatever like caught the rat in like a sheet and snapped its neck, and it was so fast, it happened so quickly, but literally I started crying. Like, I cried more for the rat dying than people on the show dying. But I used to have pet rats, so it hit a little close to home for me. It was a little, and it looked like one of my rats that I had, which was devastating. So I did not like that. I didn't like that. But most people, I guess, aren't as sensitive to animal death, or if it is animal death, it's like cats or dogs, but like if it's another animal, they like don't care. But like I care. I don't want to see any animals dying. Humans, I could care less. Rats? I do care if humans die. I don't want to see that either. But is the music volume okay? It's kind of like a little bit just like ambient, you know? I didn't want it to be too loud. I hope that, hope you guys are enjoying the The Witcher 3 music today. I know that I usually play Stardew, but I want to mix it up a little. We're actually going to see The Witcher 3 live in concert. So they're playing the soundtrack live with like a live orchestra, and I'm really, really excited to go see that. It'll be really, really fun. We had seen the Avatar: The Last Airbender soundtrack live, and that was really, really great as well. The orchestra did a really great job, and they had a screen where they play like scenes from the show, and you know, like they play the music live to the like scene on the screen, and it was really cool. You think the volume's good? Maybe when the sprint starts, yeah. I'll maybe turn it up a little, but I also don't want it to be too loud. But also, once the stream starts, or the sprint starts, I'll be muted, so you could always turn up the stream volume too. Probably want to start sprints soon. Let's see if people are putting their stuff in the tracker. It's just the three of us at the moment. But I don't know if everybody likes to use the spreadsheet. You need to get back into the Witcher games. Yeah, I had played, I had only played The Witcher 3 and a little tiny bit of The Witcher 2. I didn't get that far into The Witcher 2, but that one was, I'd picked it up when I was a lot younger, and I think it was just like too difficult for me at the time. And then The Witcher 3, love. Played so much in that game. Hi Celeste, how are you? We haven't started the first sprint yet. We're just getting set up and chatting. Oh, it's your first time, welcome. I have a spreadsheet linked in the description of the video, and that's where we're tracking tasks or what books we're reading. If you want to join that and throw in there what you're reading, what you're doing, it's just a nice way to kind of have like accountability and track what you've been up to. So if you want to use the spreadsheet, it's in the link in the description. And pretty soon we're going to spin the wheel, see how long the sprint is going to be, and then we'll get started. So you're going to be beta reading a book you got to finish this week. Oh, that's fun. What book is it? And Ash, what are you thinking you're going to do during this one? I don't want to apply for jobs. It sucks being jobless. Although, I had a phone interview yesterday, and it went really well, and we set up an in-person interview for next week. So I'm really excited, and I hope that that goes somewhere. Would love if I got hired there, but if it doesn't pan out, at least it's something to break the ice, you know? As far as what job I'd like to get, I mean, so my degree is in biology. I study general biology. I have a bachelor's degree, and I was working a little bit in biotech. I was working at like a startup biotech company, and after that I shifted into pharmaceutical research. So I got hired at a research company, and we were developing drugs for various different kinds of cancers. So I was working in oncology research, and I was there for about 3 years until I got laid off along with 130 other people from my company. And that was 3 months ago. A little over 3 months ago. So, with that context, I would like to either get back into like more quality control in the biology sphere, or research, or medical lab, anything like that. One of the job that I have an interview for next week in person was a medical lab role. So like working with patient samples in like a hospital setting. And that'll be kind of an interesting shift if I were to get that job, because it's more quality control, I would say, and diagnostic than research. So honestly, I'm really hoping that I do get that. I think that would be a nice shift for me, because I'm not really sold on doing research at the moment, you know. Ash, you'll be editing and reading. I haven't read in 2 days. Oh, only 2 days. How dire. It really feels like that though when like, I don't know, since I got on BookTube, I feel like I need to be reading all the time. But even before that, I was very actively aware of what I wanted to read and how long it had been since I read something or whatever. So I know what you mean. The book isn't in English, and obviously it isn't out yet. The title currently is Until the Flame of the Last of Us Goes Out. Ooh. What language is it in? That's really cool. Biology is scary coming from someone with a chemistry master's degree. Yeah, biology it's interesting, honestly. It wasn't really that scary to me. Chemistry was a little more scary, so good for you for getting a master's. I have a chem minor, if that means anything. OMG, and y'all said I was the smart one for studying biology. What? You're amazing. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, you're studying biology? Nice. Very cool. Look at all of us scientists in here. Well, former scientist, currently jobless, stay-at-home cat mom. Chemistry's my nemesis. Honestly, organic chemistry was a nightmare. 2 days feels like a lot. It does. It does. Yeah, chemistry is definitely scarier than bio, in my opinion. My fiance, he went to school for chemistry. He has a bachelor's in chemistry. And he isn't working in his field right now, which, honestly, like, who cares about working in your field, to be honest? But, because sometimes it's just so hard to find a job in your field. But after he got laid off from his previous job, he just kind of wanted to shift into a different industry, and that's totally valid. But he was always talking about, like, all the organic, inorganic, physical chem, and all these different things. And I'm like, that's scary. That's terrifying. Organic chemistry was already a nightmare. Organic chemistry is my nemesis in the chemistry world. Yep. Biology is too English-like for me, and I'm bad at English. Too English-like. That's so funny. I think, like, when it comes to biology, I think I much prefer biology on the more macro level. Like, not really worrying so much about, like, DNA and cells and what the cells are doing and all that kind of stuff. But I really like biology in the larger, like, systemic way, where it's like you're looking at the whole entirety of an organism, or, you know, you're looking at an organ or a organ system, you know what I mean? I think that that's kind of cool. So, like, when I was in anatomy and physiology, fun fact, I used to be a nursing major. I switched majors to biology. But I took anatomy and physiology for nursing, and I loved that course. It was so much fun. Honestly, probably the most fun I ever had with a college class. I really liked anatomy and physiology. But then on the like opposite side of that, I took like microbiology as well, and I didn't like that as much. I think I prefer biology on the bigger scale. Or in the sense of like animals, wildlife, conservation, environmental, I don't know. I should have gone into something more animal science related, to be honest. When I was younger, I wanted to be a vet, but veterinary school was really intimidating because it's so much schooling. And I don't think I'd be able to watch animals be in pain and dying all the time. I think that would be really depressing. So that's kind of why I didn't go into veterinary. I wish I could get a job in my field, but there isn't any near me, so I've been jobless since I graduated last year. Yeah, it's really hard. It's really difficult in the job market, especially as a new graduate, because you're looking for entry-level positions, but a lot of the times the entry-level positions don't pay very well, or it's entry-level, but they want you to have like 2 to 3 years of experience. That's not entry-level. Like, I have such beef with entry-level listings because as you know, I'm doing my job hunting. I've been job hunting for 3 months. And then they'll say entry-level, but they want years of experience. That's not entry-level. Entry-level is like either you're a new college graduate and you have no experience, like 0 to 1 year or whatever, or you're switching industries from an industry where you have experience, but you don't have any experience in this field. Like, that's what entry-level should mean. You're either entering into this career as a new grad or as a transfer to that industry. But they're like, 2 to 3 years of experience. What do you mean? What do you mean 2 to 3 years of experience for entry-level? I have beef. I wish you luck on your job hunt. I think that, you know, as a new graduate, you have a lot of potential. The whole world is your oyster, effectively, and it can be really intimidating. But just got to keep at it, honestly, and make sure you're connecting with people on LinkedIn. Honestly, if LinkedIn is a thing where you are, connect with your peers, connect with people you went to school with, connect with your professors. My first job out of college was something that I heard about through a former professor that I had. So that can help a lot. Talking with your professors and seeing if they have any connections. Take advantage of your connections because, unfortunately, sometimes it really is about who you know. As bullshit as that is, it's so bullshit, but sometimes it is about who you know. So good luck. I wish you luck. Sorry for the tangent. Biology, anatomy, physiology was one of my favorites in college too, though I was learning through animals. Yeah, see, I really think I would have done really well, I think, in animal science, but I just didn't know what to do in animal science that wasn't either veterinary or working in like a medical or clinical research setting with like lab mice or lab animals, and I don't want to euthanize lab animals. Unfortunately, you know, working in oncology research like I was, we took a lot of mouse lives, and I really didn't like that, but how else are you supposed to research these things, you know? And I'm all anti-animal testing and everything. Like, all of my like self-care, all of my makeup, everything that I use is animal testing free, like cruelty free. But then my job wasn't. But like, I wasn't the one doing it, thankfully. But I always think of the three main sciences as physics equals math, biology equals English, and chemistry is the middle because of the exams we have to sit at 16. Interesting. Yeah, I never took physics. I never even took calculus. I signed up for pre-calculus twice, and I dropped it twice in college. And that was pre-calc, not even calculus. My main problem is exactly that. They want 2 years experience, or they don't want someone with a degree. They don't want someone with a degree? What do you mean? Oh, like they want like high school diploma graduates, like for yeah, that's another thing, is a lot of the entry level they want just like a high school or GED equivalent, because they don't want someone with a degree because they don't want to have to pay you what you deserve. And that's another thing, is I've been avoiding those jobs like the plague because they won't pay you any money. You'll be making just above minimum wage, if that. They literally ask for the impossible. I know. You guys can do it, yeah. I think my uni's very cool with that because usually when you graduate, you're already working with a professor, so that makes it a bit easier for entering the work environment. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. It's out here. It's like that. We're in the trenches. We're in the trenches together. Oh, someone texted me something. Ooh. My friend ordered a special edition of the Poppy War trilogy from LitJoy Crate, and she just got the email that it shipped. She pre-ordered that like months ago, so she's thrilled. The animal field does not pay well usually. I also couldn't go into vet school because I couldn't handle it. Yeah, so I wouldn't recommend it. On a financial standpoint, absolutely. One of my friends has a family member who went to veterinary school, and she had like $120,000 USD of debt. That's insane. When I graduated, I had like under $40,000 USD of debt, and I'm still paying that off. And that was only like $40,000 because I went to a state college. I didn't go to like a private school. And my parents even took some loans. So like, but $120,000, I can't even imagine having that much debt. I still have to read it, but it terrifies me. That trilogy will break me. Yeah, I really think it would be a great read, but I don't think I could handle it. From what my friend had told me about the atrocities that they do in that book, I would not be able to handle it. Some books just aren't for everybody, and I don't think that would be for me. I don't want to be traumatized. Pretty much every job that I can get into doesn't require a degree, and because I haven't had a job since graduating, they think I'll be there for a couple months and leave. Yeah. It's rough. It's really, really rough. I'm gonna have a high chew. I'm gonna have one of these. We got them when we went to Long Island. I just wanted a little treat. A treato before we even do anything. Which, by the way, we've been yapping for 30 minutes. We should probably sprint. Ash, what are you editing? I hope you didn't hear chewing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat lunch at some point too. I was just thinking I'm pretty hungry, that's why I had one of those. A vlog, though, as usual, didn't go as planned. Yep, that happens. Oh, that was something I need to say. I need to maybe film some vlog updates, question mark, because I don't know. And I gotta go to the post office, but I'm waiting because I have to ship a couple books on Pango, but I don't have any boxes, and I don't want to pay for the post office boxes. So I'm waiting until I get my Amazon order, which I'm trying to I've been boycotting Amazon. Like I haven't been really using them very much as I used to. But unfortunately, sometimes there's just stuff you cannot get unless you go on Amazon. So I have stuff coming. It says 11:30 to 1:30. So when I get those boxes, hopefully the box is actually something that can fit 2 books and not something like colossal. Um, then I can go to the post office. But thankfully that's like 6 minutes away. It's not that far. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Noah, you want to do your usual spin the wheel? Let's see how long we get. I set it 30 minutes to 75 minutes because I wanted it to be potentially a large range of values. And then it's every 2 minutes intervals on here. That's why there's no 75. Sorry, there's like a piece of something on my monitor. It was bothering me. Thank you, Noah. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Oh, looks like 54 minutes. Okay, that's nice. That's a good, almost an hour. You can get a lot done in an hour. Okay. Oh, you guessed 54. There you go, nice guess. I was thinking it would be somewhere in the 50s. I don't think I'm going to apply for jobs for like more than an hour, probably. Because I don't want to like slam my head into a wall. So I think an hour, like 54 minutes is perfect, and then I'll go have lunch or something. So, all right. Everybody enjoy your reading or applying for jobs in a few of our cases, editing. If you just got here and you haven't put your activities in the spreadsheet, check the link in the description and you can put what you're reading or what you're doing in the spreadsheet. And I will see you guys in 54 minutes. Bye. That that sprint ended directly at the end of the song. That was kind of awesome. Actually, that was the end of the whole video. Wow, that could not have been better timed. That felt like a very fast 54 minutes. I'm gonna put on the Stardew one that we listen to usually. Is this the one? Yeah. I want Stardew now. Guys. It's rough out here in the job market. I literally, in 54 minutes, only found 3 jobs that I actually qualify for and that actually pay a reasonable amount or don't even have a fucking salary listed, and I'm just hoping that they're gonna be good. Wow. 3 whole jobs. It's honestly bad. And I was looking at so many listings. It's so great. Yeah, it's really annoying when they don't show a salary because people want to know what they're going to be applying for. And then, if you even get an email or a call back, they'll email you or they'll call you and they'll be like, what are your salary expectations? I don't know. Why don't you just tell me what the range was so you don't undersell me? What a pain. I don't know if I want to apply to any more jobs. I don't think I will today because that was just like very disheartening and I only found 3 in an hour. I don't even know what else I would search. Maybe go on Indeed, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna hop off like in the next sprint and go have lunch anyway, so when I start the timer I'm gonna go eat. But yeah. Also, not to plug my own content, but I just posted a video, my July reading wrap-up. If you guys want to go save that to your watch later, watch it. That would be great. It just went up. It was scheduled to go live at noon, so. You just made and I'm currently eating food. Nice. I never get when they... Oh, I already read that one about the salary. Good morning, Angie. How are you? I finished applying for some jobs, then made scrambled eggs on toast, and I can carry on with course things. Nice. Yeah, it's reasonable to plug on my own channel. My response when asked about salaries, please offer me what you think my position is worth and we can negotiate if appropriate. Yeah, honestly, it's a good response. I asked, I had a phone interview yesterday, and I had asked... they'd asked me what my expectations were, and I had asked them, I was like, well, what is the budgeted salary for this role? Like, what is the budgeted range of salary for this role? Because then I didn't get to say what I wanted. Because if I had said a number and they had said, like, oh, actually, we only want to do this much, like, they could have undersold me and given me a range that's less than what I would have wanted. So, like, me asking instead, what's the budgeted, like, salary range? Then they can give me something crazy like 29 to 42 or whatever it is, but like at least I know it's somewhere in there, So that was nice that I could at least like get a clear answer from them, Yeah, I don't want to do any more job stuff, man. It sucks to suck. Sorry, hang on, I'm posting something in a Discord. Okay. What kind of job are you looking for? So I was mentioning this earlier before you got here, but I was working in pharmaceutical research for 3 years, and before that I was working in biotech in like a quality control position. So I'm looking for either something biological QC or research, pharmaceutical, medical lab, stuff like that. Oh yeah, I didn't start the yap timer. Honestly, I'm giving myself a little bit of a headache from looking at the job stuff, so I think I'm going to take a break anyway. I don't know if I'm going to apply for any more today. I could always apply to some more later, but I don't think I want to do any more today with that, at least. Let me move you guys back to the window that I want you on. I ordered a new webcam, by the way, so I will be able to hopefully it'll look and sound better once I get the new camera, because this is a really old Logitech webcam. It's like, it only goes to like 720p or something like that, so the new one is going to be a lot better. And it was only like $30, so that'll come in from Best Buy at some point, I think by the end of the week. That'll be nice. I'll have a little upgrade. So I've been getting a headache like every day. I'm kind of fed up with it. What's the for? Did I say something wrong? Ooh, someone I follow just posted a big home library and like a home library organization and unhaul. I love it. I love watching unhauls. Oh, for the webcam. Yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be higher quality. Hopefully better sound. All the stuff. Hopefully when I eat, it'll take care of my headache. Because I am sick of having headaches every day. Sometimes I mix Spanish reactions, sorry. You're good, you're good. Let's see. Sorry, don't panic, I'm moving the windows again. There we go. I think. Do you have migraines? Yeah, I do get them a lot. I was noticing this morning that I was getting a little bit of like the sparkle in my eyes kind of a thing, like where it would look like little white sparkles in my vision, and I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a headache today. Yeah. Thankfully mine usually aren't like crippling, it's just, it hurts and it makes it hard to want to do anything. But this one right now is just kind of like, it's just lurking. I think it was because I was looking at, I don't know, the jobs. I have no clue. So eye grains, yeah, it's annoying. I think in the next sprint I am going to eat some lunch, Then I'm going to come back and I'm going to film some vlog updates. I will probably just set my little desk tripod on my desk right here and maybe just blur my little preview here so that you can't watch me embarrass myself in real time. And obviously I'll be muted, but I think I want to film a couple vlog updates. I don't know when that vlog is gonna end. I posted like two reading vlogs in July, and I think this month I might just post the one towards like maybe later in the month or something like that. Because I currently don't have any other reading sprint going on. Not reading sprint. I don't have any other reading vlog going on. I just have my books I've been putting off vlog project that I'm working on. Maybe I'll pick up the book for that at some point, like during the sprints, because I need to see if I actually want to continue the book or if I want to DNF it. But I should at least intro the book, talk about it a little bit, and then decide if I'm going to DNF, but I don't know. I'm only like 4% into it, and it's intimidating. So I just feel like I'm not in the mood for it. You know? I don't do monthly TBRs just because I'm very much a mood reader, and I struggle a little bit with setting a like specific TBR of books that I want to get around to, because if I were to do it, I just don't think I would actually stick to those at all. It's hard because, like, you know, if I'm not in the mood for something, like, it just makes me never ever want to pick it up. And that's my problem that I'm having right now with A Memory Called Empire, is that I don't really want to pick it up. It's interesting, but it's also very disorienting right now in the beginning of the book, and I can't decide if I want to continue it or not. But we will see. I also got to run to the library at some point, but I'm going to wait until those Amazon packages come in so that I can use those books. No, those boxes for the books I have to ship. Needs a lot of brain power, yeah. This one definitely does. I mean, I read, it's clearly not that I like don't want to read or that I'm not enjoying reading, because I read a whole book last night. I read a novella, like 118-page novella. Also, look at my cat back there. That's Mochi. Matcha is she's in my armchair. Let me see if I can show you. Sorry. So Matcha's in the armchair, and Mochi's on the floor. My armchair is very spooky and fun. Oh god. Oh god. I fucked it up. Alright. I also need to film a book haul, because I got a bunch of books from, unfortunately, it was from Walmart. I ordered them online, but the only reason I bought them from Walmart is because I had gift cards. So I spent my gift cards, and that's it. I'm back to boycotting Walmart. I have not gone to Walmart in ages. But I was like, I have gift cards, I might as well spend them. And so I bought some books, and then I had one book that I bought from Blackwell's UK that came in. And I have one that's like, I think I have one thrifted, maybe, that I want to talk about. I don't know. So I gotta film a book haul at some point. You can sneak preview on the stack right there. That's most of the books for the book haul. I just have a couple more that haven't come in yet. One that hasn't come in yet? When is that coming in? I think it said that it was going to be kind of later in August. Not late, but like maybe early next week. Maybe by the end of this week. Sprints will always humble you when you want to speak English. Yeah. I also have ADHD, so I kind of just, my brain doesn't really brain very well. Mochi makes an appearance. Yeah, Mochi's the one with the missing eye, and Matcha's got thumbs. Mochi does not have thumbs. So, one of the tuxedos has one eye, one of them has thumbs. And combined, they are Team Rocket. That's my nickname that's our nickname for them. I've been trying to read The Enchanted Greenhouse for 2 weeks. I keep putting it down to read other things. I'm so bored with it. Shame, since I love Spell Shop. Yeah, I was a little mixed on the Spell Shop, to be honest. I can't remember what I didn't like about it. I think I just... Oh, I remember what I didn't like about it. I don't want to talk about it because in case people haven't read it. But there was something with one of the, like, twists and the way that the book kind of, like, ended that I did not really find very, like, feasible, I suppose, or, like, realistic. I don't know. It doesn't need to be realistic. I just didn't love it. But yeah, I think that's really tough when, like, you really like the first book. You really like the first book, and then you pick up the sequel expecting to love it, and then you don't love it. That's tough. I'm too blind to try to peek, but I'm intrigued. I just went to the library this morning to take a few of Heaven's Official Blessing volumes. Nice. Very nice. That's a light novel, yeah? Mochi's the eye, Matcha's the thumb. Mm-hmm. The volume 4 cover is just so explicit all of a sudden. All the other ones MCs are braiding hair or holding hands, and there they are making out on a table. How am I to read with my parents in sight? That's so funny. Oh, now I gotta go look at the cover for that. That's so funny. Heaven's Official Blessing, volume 4. Oh, damn. Oh, they're getting into it. Well, the good news is that they kind of go back to being tame after that, it seems. It seems like the rest of them are pretty tame. The volume 3 cover has them, like, looking like they're gonna kiss underwater, though, which is really cute. But then, yeah, 4, they're, like, certifiably bent over a table making out, which is really nice, by the way. That's peak. 'Tis peak, my lord. I really like the volume 1 cover. The contrast of, like, the red with the blue background is really, really pretty. Damn, you weren't kidding, but now I'm more curious. I just love the art style of these covers. I heard that that there was a little bit of, like, mixed reviews with those because of the translation. I heard that people who, like, are fluent in the language that it was published in and who've also read the translation said that it didn't translate very well. So I'm curious. Yeah, the classification, I thought it was just like a light novel, but I don't know if it is a light novel. I don't know what makes a light novel. The definition of a light novel is a type of popular literature novel from Japan, usually classified as young adult fiction, blah, blah, blah. And they're not usually that long. Oh, there is art on the inside too? Ooh. I love the cover art. It's so gorgeous. There's a bookstore near me that has a lot of volumes of this. Maybe I gotta pick it up. Have you heard of, Celeste, have you read The Husky and His White Cat? I think that's another similar series. Again, stunning covers. Oh yeah, so I guess it wouldn't be light novel because it's not Japanese, but it's Chinese, yeah? Is it Cantonese or Mandarin originally? Yeah, probably not YA with the sexual content. I think light novels are usually like anime adaptation. Like, I know there's a Sword Art Online light novel series. That's like my one and only example of a light novel series. Okay. Shall we spin the wheel for the next sprint? Hopefully it's something... Well, it doesn't matter. Even if it's not that long, I will have time to go eat. I don't need that much time. Shall you do the spin the wheel? Hi, Samantha. How are you doing? Oh, let's spin the wheel. You do the spin the wheel. Okay. 40's nice. 40's good. I'm doing good, Samantha. I was doing some job applications because, again, I'm engaging in jobless behavior on this stream, but it did not go super well. I was having a really hard time finding jobs that I actually qualify for, or that pay, or even tell me what the pay is. And it's just a demoralizing process, and I hate it. So I applied to 3 jobs. And that's it. And I'm giving up for the day. That's good enough for me. I'll try again another time, but it's so hard. Like, I literally spent the first hour, like the first sprint was 54 minutes. I spent the entire time looking through like dozens and dozens and dozens of listings and only found 3 that I could actually apply to. It's ridiculous. I should copy those emojis, looking it up in chat. Yeah, just copy your little like message that you do and just like put it on like a text file on your computer or something. Then you'll have it at the ready. You know what I mean. On the go. On the go, at the ready. Oh, I was looking up what is Heaven Official's Blessing, like what that kind of novel. Oh, it's manhwa. That's what it is. Okay. Yes, it's a manhwa. And that's what I was thinking of and could not remember. Because I've never read them before. I've only ever seen them in like the stores. And I'm like, ooh, the art is really, really pretty. Oh, my Amazon got delivered, which means, again, I'm still boycotting Amazon, but some things I can only fucking get on Amazon because we live in a capitalist, consumerist, dystopian hellhole. But my Amazon came, which means that I have boxes for the books that I need to ship today. Hopefully they are not gigantic boxes because I do not want to pay $10 at USPS for a box. But I think if that box is a good size, maybe on the next sprint, if it's a really long one, I could go out and run a couple errands and leave you guys to your own devices. But that would be after. I gotta get some food in my belly, or I will die. Not literally, but look at my mochi. Look at the baby. Matcha is sleeping with her paw, like, covering her face. I love when they do that. If you like to be in emotional pain, you'll enjoy it too. Oh, good job, but yeah, that's tough, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm happy I at least found 3. And I don't know if you were in Katie's stream yesterday when I mentioned, like, I was waiting for the interviewer, and we were doing like a phone interview, and he ended up being 30 minutes late, but I like shot him a text. I was like, hey, like, are you still available? I would really like to talk with you. Let me know if you need to reschedule. And he was like, oh my God, I had it on the wrong day. Let me call you. And so like we ended up calling and doing the phone interview, and it went really, really well. And I have a in-person on-site interview next week. So I'm very excited. So the fact that I only applied to 3 jobs today doesn't make me feel as bad, because I know that I have at least a lead. Like, I've got something set up. If that doesn't go anywhere, though, I will have a crash out. I will have a public crash out, because I need a job. So thankfully, I mean, I'm still on unemployment benefits, so I'm still getting paychecks. Because I've only been on unemployment for a few weeks. So, but I'm more just talking in terms of like, for my mental health, I need to have a job. I need to not be sitting in my house, left in my brain all day. There's a lot of disorders up in here. I don't want to be stuck with her all day. By myself, alone in this house. Don't worry, I do my best too, but sometimes there's little choice. I know people who get Amazon stuff daily. Yeah, honestly, it's just reducing the consumption as much as you can when it comes to megacorps, but just do your best, you know? It's definitely made me more creative with, not creative, but like more willing to not have instant gratification, if you know what I mean. Like, oh, I could order this thing on Amazon and get it tomorrow, or I could find a store that has what I need and go find it in the store and do some hunting for it, you know? Because I think we're so used to the instant gratification and the convenience. So, yeah, it's been tough to break that. I'm going to have lunch, yep. I'll be reading and probably go eat halfway through this sprint, so if I disappear while we're yapping, that's why. Yeah, no, you're good. And then go to the library to write some more. Nice. There is a Have an Official Blessing manhwa, but the one I'm reading is a novel. Oh, I see. Okay. See, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to anything I say. Alright. I'm going to start this sprint. I'm going to go have lunch. I've got my be right back sign that I'll throw on the chair. And I'll see you guys in 40 minutes. See you soon. Have fun. Update the sprint tracker if you haven't, if you're new. And I'll see you in 40 minutes. Okay, hello. We are back. I'm gonna start the yapping timer because I would love to film a little bit in a sec. I gotta do my vlog updates, and if the sprint is a really long one, I might go out and go to the UPS and the library, because I've got a couple library holds I have to return, and I also have a bunch of trash on my desk is what I've got. Hang on, let me throw away all the high chew wrappers from last night. I've got to do a couple of library loan returns, and I got to go to UPS. So, oh, look at my son. Also, if anyone else wants to be a mod too, like, just let me know, because honestly, I don't have like any limit. I don't, are there a limit to how many mods you can have? I don't know if Ash, maybe you would know, because you stream often. Yeah, he's being really cute. He was over there and he like plopped himself down on the floor and had like one leg up like he was gonna start like cleaning himself, but then he just like got distracted and had his leg still up in the air. And then he like rolled over and stretched, and it was really, really cute. It was really cute. Got some research for your course done, and now I have to try to put that into an answer for the question and help my brother cook dinner. Nice. Very nice. I just had lunch and watched a little bit of a video, and that was it. I haven't done any reading yet. But that's okay. I read a whole book last night, so. God, my Wi-Fi is so bad. I use Samsung Flow, because right now I just film on my phone. So I have Samsung Flow on my phone, and then I have it on my PC, and it links the display so I can see what my phone is recording, and I can, like, I don't have to have my phone like front facing. I can just have the back camera at me, and I can look at the screen and see what I'm filming. But because they have to be on the same network, which obviously my phone can't be on the Ethernet, I have to have it on like the Wi-Fi. It's just really bad. Like the display in like the Samsung Flow is all pixelated and weird. Gavin once modded like dozens of people at once, so there might be a limit, but I have no clue how many. Gotcha. Gavin reads it all? That Gavin? That's so cool that you got to be mod. He doesn't do live sprints that often. I think he probably does them more on like Patreon, but I'm not on his Patreon. Oh, you DNF'd Enchanted Greenhouse. That's tough. I mean, respect though. You gotta, if you're really not vibing with something, it's always better to DNF, you know? Better to DNF than force yourself through something you don't like. I was there for the wrench war, but it was like years ago. That's so funny. Hopefully the next sprint is a nice long one, because I would love to get my filming done. I don't think I'm going to talk for that long. I'd have my tripod on my desk, so I'm just going to like blur my display or something. How do I even do that? Let me try that. Filter. Okay, well that's my color correction for when it's at nighttime. But I want like a, I just want like a blur. I'm not in the middle of any books. Well, in the middle of is generous, but I started a memory called Empire a couple days ago, and I'm having a really hard time. I'm having a really hard time with that one. It's just very... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to... I know that someone else I follow did that during their stream. They blurred their camera. But I don't know how the fuck they did that. I feel like it'd be under filter. Time to Google it. It's with OBS, yeah. I was just gonna look up a video. Cause like I don't want to blur just the background. I want to blur like the whole thing so that you can see that I'm still here, but not like see me talking. Do you know what I mean? I still have yet to film, but I have a few booktube video ideas which I'll be recording later. Also trying to finish a novella I'm reading called Missed Exit. Nice! I hope that you are able to get some filming done today too. I don't have much to film. It's pretty much just oh, I think that this person uses a plugin. I don't know what I'm doing. I also don't know what any of these things mean. He says it's on filters, something called virtual cam portrait segmentation. I don't see that. That's where I am, but I don't see it in there. Yeah, I'm in the filters menu and it's not in here. That's for the background? Yeah. So there's a sharpen filter. I wonder if I could just do the opposite of sharpen it. No, it doesn't blur it that much. That's crazy. I don't like it. Delete that. Image mask blend. I don't know what that means. how he's sleeping right now. Camera, don't test me. I am trying to figure out how to do this. Okay, hear me out. You can color correct, but I can change the... Oh, I could make me disappear like a ghost. I thought maybe it would just add a color over me. Well, I don't want to film with you guys being able to see everything I'm saying or perceive me. That's too vulnerable. I mean, I don't want to turn off my camera either, because I want people to know that I am in fact here. I'm paying attention. That was so scary. I thought it only made you disappear. I was a ghost. I'm a ghost. Ugh, guys, I don't know. And I'm looking at shit and it's not even doing it. Well, this is a plugin called Composite Blur. I'll try it. Windows installer. I'm gonna get a virus. Are you installing? At this point, ugh, it's saying unrecognized blah blah blah. Why won't it let me download it? You can add images as scenes. Maybe the PNG joke was more real than I thought. Maybe we could hide you with a picture. That's what I was thinking too. I just need to download like... You know what I want? I want like the Sims sensor. Like the like blur on Sims. It's just pixelated. It's just pixelation. I could just download a pixelation PNG and throw that on there. I'm so glad that you guys are bearing with me for this. I'm having fun just messing around, to be totally honest with you. Yeah, the pixels. Let's try that. I'm excited. This one looks like Minecraft-y. That's so funny. Will it even let me save this? Am I gonna get a virus? Let's try it. Let's give it a try. I'm having funny. I'm having funny. I'm having fun. Let's add some pixels up in here. Hey, I hope you wanted to see me. I can't see you guys. It's gonna cover most of me. There we go. Just like that. Now you guys can see me. You can totally see me now. Let's... Let's change the opacity of this. Will it even let me? No, it won't. Hang on a second. Why won't it let me change the opacity of this? Transform. There's nothing in properties. And there's... Oh, wait. I found it. I got it. I figured it out. We got it. Alright, let's move that back over me. It's not quite the effect I was looking for, but it's better than nothing. What if we... But like you can still you kind of can't see what I'm saying. It's a level of it's a degree of separation enough that I feel safe behind my pixel screen. What if I just like only covered my face with it? I'll just put a shield. Just like that. Maybe I just need the pixels to be bigger instead of smaller. I'm the ghost in the TV. Okay, this is gonna be my filming shield. I think this feels safe. And you guys can still see that I'm here. I exist. I'm just a ghost. I like it. I could also make a... Not ghostly filming. Oh my god. There. Now people will understand what the hell is going on. They'll be like, oh, okay. Can I put a emoji in there? Can I put a ghost emoji in there? No! Ghost? This search thing is so... because you could use window and period to search for emojis, but they made it so annoying because it won't even... Oh, I can't put a ghost? No! Wait. Oh, right. I forgot that you have to make it a whole new text effect, because otherwise it'll just copy, like it'll literally copy the same exact text that you already have. And it'll change it on both of them. What font was I doing? Baskerville. Is that the right font? I hope you guys wanted to read that, because I can't. There we go. Okay, thank you for bearing with me. I am now in ghost mode. For those of you who were there for the process, I hope you had a good time with that. Now I have my little ghost filter so that I can film my vlog updates right here, and I don't have to be self-conscious about it. This is what I was trying to do. I was trying to find a pixel. I was trying to figure out how to make a blur filter, but it wouldn't work. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this. Okay. Hope you guys don't mind my ghost mode. I'm just self-conscious. That's really what it boils down to. But I still want to be present. The moral of the story is I'm making so much more work for myself, even though I don't need to. What time does the post office close? They don't close early today. Oh yeah, they close at 5. We're good. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Hopefully it's something long. Okay. I don't know if 56 will be long enough for me to go do my errands as well. Let me turn off ghost mode for a second. Okay. I'm back from being a ghost. I will see you guys in, what the hell did it say? 50, did it say 54? We already did 54. Was it 56? 56? I'm doing 56. Because I feel like we did 54 the first sprint. Okay, cool. I'm glad someone... I literally, like, we spun it and my brain just immediately got rid of the information, so I don't even know. I'm gonna move Matcha's chair out of the way. While I film. Also, look at my baby boy back there. He's so cute. Yeah, it deletes it. So efficient. Okay. So we're gonna do 56 minutes. I'm gonna film a vlog update, and then I might run out to the library and to the post office. If I'm not back within that time limit, which I should be, just keep sprinting. I'll be back eventually. But I'll let you guys know when I'm leaving, so. The post office is really close, and so is the library, so I don't really think I'd be gone that long. But I just want to go get those errands done before the post office closes. Okay, I'll see you in 56 minutes. I'll be here in ghost mode. Have fun. And I think everybody's been updating the tracker. People are getting stuff done. Ash, did you start your book? Okay, let me close that. I'm gonna restart the music. The music might not last long enough though. If I restart it right before I leave, then it will. Okay. Oh, but then I'm gonna have that in the background of my filming. I don't think that matters if it's Stardew Valley music is in the background. I just don't want to get like copyright striked. But I don't think that the Stardew Valley music is copyrighted. Maybe I'll just mute the music? I don't know, guys. I'm indecisive. I don't know what to do. I don't edit the... Oh, yeah, I edit my videos, yeah. I thought you meant like for the lives. No, yeah, I do edit my videos so the music would jump around. But I don't want to take your music away from you. Do you mind if I mute the music just while I film? And then I turn it back on when I leave? Yeah, it is really touchy on here. It's unfortunately YouTube is so, they're just so annoying. I might take away your music from you. If you want to continue listening to it while it's muted, that's the video. You guys can put that on in the background. Wait, yeah, I can just mute my speakers. You're smart. Aren't you smart? Someone uses their brain cells. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna mute my speakers. You guys keep the music on. Keep it on. Okay, I'm gonna start this sprint, and I'll see you in 56 minutes. I will let you guys know when I pop out to go to the library and the post office, but I will, you know, I'll be back. So, see you soon. I'm going ghost. I've returned. Sorry I ran over. BRB sign doesn't like staying up at all. I literally, okay. Thank you, Ash, for doing all of that. I pulled over at like a local drink shop that just opened up near me, and oh my god, the lady who runs it is such a sweetheart, and she's so nice. I got a green tea coconut latte, and while I was there, I messaged Ash on Discord, and I was like, is my stream okay? Like, I'll be back soon. And I also opened up my stream on my personal YouTube account for my phone just to see like what the timer was at. And I was literally on my phone. Like, I opened the stream and the first thing I saw was the sign fall down. Like, the moment I opened the stream, it fell down. It's like, you're kidding me. Yeah, the BRB sign doesn't like staying up at all. The tape's as stable as I am. Girl. Honestly, I think this is just the joke now, is that the sign just doesn't want to stay up. Yeah, the washi tape, what a nightmare. Just one subscriber away from 100. Yes! I can't wait. I'm so excited. It's kind of crazy, to be honest, that I'm literally one away from 100. It waited until you were watching. Yeah, literally. It's warm out today. Oh my gosh. I have just keep swimming in my head, but instead of swimming, it was sprinting, so just keep sprinting. Honestly, though, yeah. Oh, thanks for holding down the fort, guys. Now that I have a yummy beverage, and I dropped off my library books. Hang on, let me update my sprint tracker. I dropped off my library books, and I went to the post office. I have done every single task that I said I was going to do today. So now I can add read, because I am intending to read. You're getting coffee? Okay, good. Let me start the yap timer. Well, actually, we already had a break. How long of a break do we need? A 5-minute yap. Oh, I'm so warm right now. Whew. But I never wear my hair up because I hate the sensation of like my hair being tugged against my scalp. Don't like it. Like, in a continuous way. Like, a little tug, I'm like, whatever. But like, if it's getting like yanked non-stop by like a ponytail or a clip or something, it's not for me. Thank you so much for seeing my Discord message. Catching up on Discord. I need to do my reading journal. I might be able to prop up my camera in such a way that you can see me work on my journal. Maybe I'll have to try that for the next sprint, because I kind of want to... Well, I also need to... I need to do some stuff for a pen pal that I have to send, so maybe I'll put my webcam over there and you can watch me work on that. I'm not going to be doing... I might want to work on my journal. I don't know. Let's trial run it. Okay, hang on. Don't panic. We're moving. Woo. Oh my god, will it work? How does that look? Where is it looking? Oh my god, it actually works! It's literally sitting in my, it's literally sitting in the paper organizer I have mounted on the wall, so you guys could see me working on whatever I'm working on. That's kind of crazy, actually. I just got this new lamp. It's pretty bright. The only thing is, you guys I would need to kind of sit over here a little bit more. But I could work. Let me move it closer to that way. Okay, well, I'm moving you back to my desk for now. Are you looking at the ceiling? Ooh, look at the ceiling. Woo. That's this thing. Hang on. Sorry. Sorry if you're motion sick. It's this light. Look at my little guys up there. Whee! They're little like stingrays that have butter and like syrup on them. And it makes this, the light makes this cool pattern on the ceiling. And it has, right now I have it on just like white, which is just like iridescent. But you can also make it LGBT lighting. Or RGB. I'm a gnome. Thank you for tagging along on that little adventure, Ash. I was thinking about making the BRB sign falling off like a gag for the channel. Like maybe I can find like a PNG of like a sign that's falling, like a BRB sign that's like halfway fallen down, like on one hinge, and just like use that as my like BRB sign. I can like hang it over my camera, you know? Let me look. It always makes me think of like the taverns and like the medieval games or shows or whatever where they're on one chain. You know what I mean? I just want it like halfway falling down. What do you call that? Falling down. But like I'm searching that and it's not coming up with anything. I can't find, no matter what I look up, I can't find what I'm looking for. Like, no matter what I search, I can't find it. Does something like this just not exist? Yo, we got any artists in the Discord who would draw that for me? Or something? I can't find anything anywhere. Wooden hanging sign. Hanging sign. Like, I've definitely seen it before. Like, broken hanging sign? Maybe? Oh, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Broken hanging sign. I might have to just put my own words on it. I'm better off. I'm better off just taking a picture of this and removing the backdrop and having it on one fucking piece of washi tape. Because these aren't, like, exactly what I want. I mean, it would work, I guess. I'll have to look into it. It's just silly. It's just for the memes, you know? Anyway. Do I want to work on some journaling stuff during the next sprint? I kind of do. And then if people want to watch, I don't want to distract people either, you know? Because I don't want to have, like, move the camera over to where I'm working on my journal desk and distract anybody. But I don't want to be off screen again, so I'd have to do that. What is everybody working on? What are you doing or reading or not doing? What is everybody up to at the moment? People have been getting lots of tasks done. And Ash, you started your book. Noah read 109 pages. He's carrying these reading sprints, to be honest. I was productive, but just not in the sense of reading. In the sense of being jobless, I was productive. That's fair, honestly. I was thinking about, like, starting a book, but I just don't know if I'm more in a creative space where I want to, like, go cut up some stuff, or if I want to read. Both? Maybe both. Maybe this stream, this sprint, I go do journaling stuff and I move you guys over there, and then after that maybe I read. Working on your tapestry crochet, nice. Noah said he was going to get a coffee, so does someone else want to be my spin that wheel girl, or boy, or person? Doesn't have the same flow. Spin the wheel, lady. I'll be my own spin that wheel lady. Spin that wheel. Let's spin. Spin the wheel? I like the energy. Oh, this is a shorty. Okay, well, the wheel has spoken. 32 minutes. I don't know how to do it as confidently. That's fair. Okay, 32 minutes. It's a short one. This is the fourth sprint. Okay, well, I'm gonna move you guys over to my journaling desk so you can spy on what I'm doing if you want. And then I'll see you in 32 minutes. It's gonna have the same music on loop for ever and ever. Most people probably mute me anyway. Okay, I'm gonna restart it. Okay, see you guys in 32 minutes. Have fun. And I'm gonna move the camera now, so don't freak out. Hello. I was working over there at my journaling desk. Working. Congrats on triple digits. Did I hit it? Did I hit 100? 103? Wait, we went from 99 to 103. Where did 4 of you come from? Oh my gosh, exciting. I'm so excited. Thank you for alerting me to that. Yay! So excited. My hands are all clammy. Ugh. I was cutting up some, let me just do a short break. I was cutting up some stationery materials for a pen pal that I have. She's in Sweden. And we send each other, I met her when I had my like journaling Instagram. And so we just send each other letters and stationery supplies and things like that. And it's definitely slowed down quite a bit. Neither of us are writing as often. But, I mean, it's still something nice to look forward to. So I was cutting up some supplies to send to her. She has a little small business. She makes, like, little die cuts. Like, you know when you have, like, a mold and you can cut paper into certain shapes? She has, like, a business where she sells a lot of her, like, handmade stuff like that. So she'll cut die cuts of, like, all different papers in different shapes, like frames and just all sorts of great, like, ephemera for journaling. If you're, like, a junk journaling person, you are into that, probably. And so I have, like, a bunch of papers that I don't use that I thought would be good for her to cut up and make die cuts out of, so I was going to send them to her. And we usually just send each other, like, some little treats. Like, I think I put a couple tea bags in the letter last time. I'm going to send her a bookmark again. And then, yeah. We've, like, sent pictures of our pets back and forth and things like that. Thank you, Andy. I'm excited. The big 100. It's kind of crazy to think that, you know, it's still really small. It's still really small. But everyone starts somewhere, you know? I'm happy. I'm just happy that we have our little community, you know? That's so sweet. I love that. Yeah, it's nice. So I was, right before the timer went off, I was going to decorate the mailing envelope that I was going to send to her. But I just realized when I opened her letter and I started reading it, but then I realized I don't have any stationery envelopes, so I think I need to order some stationery. I need to find a good stationery shop. I could go to, what is it, the paper store? The paper store, they sell, like, stationery and things like that. I just don't want to get... The hard part with, like, the stationery sphere is that it's really hard to find stationery shops that aren't just drop shippers, you know? Like, there's one that I like that I support that they do order from, like, AliExpress or whatever. Like, they definitely order from those sites, but, like, they get it and they package it really nicely and they add a lot of extra materials and freebies and things that make it more unique and more, like, personalized. So, but I just want to find a good stationery company that isn't just drop shippers, you know? 100 is a huge milestone. Everyone starts small. Yeah, it is a milestone. I think it only seems small because of socials, but if 100 people were in a room to listen to you talk about books, that would be a lot of people. That's true. That is true. It's true. Yeah, social media makes it feel like... It just makes you feel like you're never enough, you know? But everyone starts somewhere. Yeah, right. I'd be intimidated IRL if 100 people were watching me talk about books. Especially with how long it takes me to talk in any coherent kind of way. This shit slaps. It's so good. This person put a thread together of stationary sites that aren't like drop shipping. They do look really nice. Oh, they're the company that makes the Hobonichi. That one. I only know about that brand because Katie uses the Hobonichi journal. I need a little stationery set. Hee hee. Oh yeah, I forgot you can buy stationery sets at like Barnes & Noble. They always have like those little cute sets like in the front on the displays. I'm glad editing exists so you can remove the incoherent parts, honestly. Thank God. I mean, my footage, like, the raw footage of just me talking is like almost 2 hours long, and then it boils down to like a 30-minute video. So incoherent. Oh yeah, Paper Source is another one, I think. And obviously Amazon, but I don't want to buy on Amazon. It's so hard to be a conscious consumer nowadays. Do you feel that way? Like, it's really hard to be like, oh, I don't want to buy from these companies because they're not good companies. I don't want to support slave labor. I don't want to support companies that donate to red causes. You know what I mean? So it's hard. I could look on Etsy. Obviously, I want to make sure that it's not, like, drop-shipped stuff, but I know some people have, like, personal, like, not personalized, but, like, they make cute little... I wonder if Paper Haunt has any. Paper Haunt is a company that I've gotten from before. I got this little planner from them. It's got the cute little ghosts and the tombstones. So I got this weekly planner. I bought it for my job, and I didn't even get to start using it because I got laid off. So I'll use it at my next job. Clean slate, right? But I wonder if they have any... It is cute, isn't it? It's really cute. Yeah, I can tell by just looking at a lot of these that these are like drop-shipped stuff. But if you're buying it from an Etsy shop, it's at least going to a person. Especially if they're personalizing it and they're adding stuff to it, or they're like curating a set, a bundle or whatever. Like, I guess that's not as bad. Like a grab bag. I want to see if Paper Haunt has a stationery set. They have like notepads. Yeah, they have a lot of like daily planners and notepads and things like that, but I don't think they have... Ooh. Ooh. This person has one that has skulls on it. That's so cute. It's raccoon skulls and teeth. And then they have like a Luna moth set. A deer skull set. Oh my god, are those... No, those are isopods. I thought they were rats. But how many does it come with? 8 pieces of letter paper and 4 envelopes for $12. That's not a lot of paper. I might go through 3-4 sheets just for one letter. That's the problem with using an actual real small business, is that it's gonna be expensive. But that's the trade-off. Paper haunt, they even do little like sticky note memo pads that are tombstones. I love them so much. I'm gonna link their shop. I'm gonna link their shop in the chat because they are kind of awesome. Oh, the link is too long. Hang on a second. Can I share a link that's not like 20 fucking thousand characters long? What if I just share the listing? Okay. Go to that listing. That company on Etsy is cute. That's the planner that I got. They have a monthly calendar version of it too. And a daily calendar version too. And I want 50,000 of them. The weekly one was a little smaller than I thought it was going to be. Like, you know, it's this large for context, like, that's my hand. It's not super, super large, but I think the monthly calendar is much bigger. But, like, look at those little guys. Focus. Focus! Look at the guys. They're so cute. But yeah, so I can't wait to get my new webcam. Maybe it'll actually focus on shit that I'm holding up to the camera. But yeah, Paper Haunt is very cute. Actually, hang on, I want to show you something. Inside the order, I ordered that planner, right? Inside, they sent me this little card with like a mandrake and ferns and mushrooms on it, and it's a nice like matte material, and it's got like their stuff on the back, 15% off code, like really cute. And then they also sent me this little like business card thing. Again, it has their stuff on the back, but like it originally had the Paper Haunt logo on the top. I did cut off the logo because I wanted it to just be like a cute little bookmark without the logo on it. Plus I like that the witch hand sticks out on the top of the page so it looks like the witch is pointing. But yeah, like they included these in my order for free. I have this hung up on the corkboard near my journaling desk, and then this I made a bookmark because they're really nice, like pretty sturdy cardstock, and they're matte. Actually, I kind of want to make a bookmark out of this guy. This little pudgy mandrake. It's so cute. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Yeah, shipping sucks, but yeah. This is not sponsored by Paper Haunt. I'm not affiliated with Paper Haunt. I just really like them. I just like them a lot. I should get sponsored by Paper Hunt. They're just a small business, though. I don't think they could sponsor me. But yeah, I think that they have, well, this is a different set, though. The moral of the story is I need to go look for some stationery sets. I could always just buy a notepad and just write on the notepad. It doesn't have to be a stationery set, but then I need to buy envelopes. So what's the difference? To be fair, they do have like a big notepad with a little ghost and tombstone on it, and those are really cute too. They even sell sticker sheets of their ghosts? They sell sticker sheets. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to get some of those sticker sheets for my journal. They're really cute. I'm just browsing their shop now. Oh, they even have like they have a bookmark that's like the witch's hand, but like down onto the page, like a magnetic bookmark. See, it's a good idea. Yeah, I could literally just get a notepad like this and then send the letters like with that. But I would need to buy envelopes. But I could buy black envelopes. Do they have any envelopes? I just want to be spooky all year, man. Is that too much to ask? I'm gonna have to browse around. I'm obsessed with the little ghost stickers, oh my gosh. They have 232 sticker sheets. That's crazy. Okay, well anyway, that's not what we came here for. I'm going to do another spin, and I think I'm going to move you guys back over to my journaling desk while I work on the mailer for my letter for Amelia. Granted, I don't have any stationery unless I send it in a Christmas envelope. I do have little brown envelopes though, just like regular craft paper envelopes. Okay, who's ready to spin the wheel? You guys ready? Let's see what we got. Man. They do not want to give us the long sprints. We haven't gotten anything in the 70 or 60 range. What the hell did it just say? 48? Guys, why do I delete the thing before I remember what it says? Ash, do you happen to remember what it said? Did it say 46 or 48? I'm useless. Robbing us, honestly. It said 48? Okay. I'm so glad one of you pays attention. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom and then I'm going to keep working on my stationery. But I think I'll move the camera over there first and then, well, start the timer, move the camera, go to the bathroom, come back. Okay, I'll see you guys in 48 minutes. Have fun. See you soon. Huh? Why isn't it muted?
bottom of this well lives...
How's everybody doing? My brain is just not clicking with this book. I can't believe my fiance hasn't left work yet. That's crazy. Sorry, I was just... Oh, he's on his way home. I was just sending him a message. I could probably do one more sprint if people are wanting to. I see a couple people just joined, so I don't want to be like, hey, welcome to the stream, I'm leaving. So we could probably do one more. I'm reading a memory called Empire. It's a sci-fi. I'm having a really hard time with it, though. I don't know if it's just because it's on my tablet, and I never really read on my e-reader, and I also don't think... So I got the tablet because I hated the Kindle and how laggy it was. I think I still have my Kindle, though. I might just... But then the only thing with the Kindle is that you can't use... Part of the reason why I went with the tablet is that I wanted to be able to access Libby, like, because Libby has its own... Well, no, Libby sends it to Kindle, but Hoopla has its own e-reader app. And then Kobo, if you buy Kobo books, they have their own app. So the only way you could get, like, the Kindle app, the Kobo app, and Hoopla app is on, like, a tablet. And that's why I got a tablet, because I wasn't able to borrow all the books I wanted from my library on the Kindle. So, because not every book is on Libby, through my library anyway. So, that's why I got a tablet, but I just don't really enjoy reading on it as much, but I think part of my problem is that this book is really, really dense, and I don't know, something about reading it on my tablet screen is just not clicking. So, anyway, yeah, I'm just not really super feeling it. I can't tell if I want to DNF it or not. I started it for a video project, the books I've been putting off vlog, because I've had it on my TBR for ages, but I'm just not feeling it. It's really hard. It's really hard. It's a very intimidating book, and like I wanna read it. Maybe I just need to pick up a physical copy at the library. Yeah, the only thing is that this person says, this person that I follow reviewed it and said, you know, I will say this is for a selective kind of science fiction reader who really enjoys political intrigue. That's what 95% of this book is. And like the plotting and the pacing of the first half of the book is what another few people didn't like. I don't know. I think that I am unfortunately going to DNF it. I don't want to DNF. But I just can't get into it. it's it's just I feel like I'm skimming every page because it's just not clicking in my brain. And I don't think I don't think it's anything against the book. I think this is purely one of those cases where it's not me, it is me. It's not the book, it's me. It's probably just I'm not the right kind of I think I like my sci-fi to be a little bit less political intrigue and less I don't know. Less political intrigue, I think. I want more of like the Becky Chambers style of sci-fi. Like light sci-fi, soft sci-fi, you know? I don't know. I just picked up Great Circle by Maggie Shipstead at the library. It's nearly 600 pages. Yeah, that's intimidating. I got Priory of the Orange Tree, and I'm really scared to read that because um, it's huge. It's a brick. I always find moving between formats is always weird, like reading on your phone versus your tablet. Yeah. And like the nice thing with the tablet is like I can still, change the formatting, I can change the brightness, I can have it in like the you can't see anything. Where it's like sepia tone, where it's like beige, because I prefer that. It's a little bit gentler on the eyes than white with black text. I'm mad that I spent $20 on a bundle with the 2 books and 1 ebook because I only got 6% into it and I'm stopping. But 6% into a 440 something page book, but like that's not even that far. But it is literally painful to read every time I pick this up. I just can't. I can't. I think maybe my head is just not in it right now, I'm going to listen to my brain. To be fair, part of the project of books I've been putting off is I don't need to finish them. I just need to tackle them. They've been on my TBR for a really long time, probably for a good reason, and I either need to read them or I need to get them off my TBR. And there we go. So I unfortunately am going to be DNFing that and taking that off of my tracker. Sad, sad, sad. So I'm not reading anything right now. Honestly though, as soon as I said I'm gonna DNF it, I just feel like the weight come off of me. But if I'm gonna do another sprint, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the first. I don't have anything to pick up. I mean, I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. I could just call it here. It's been a long one. I haven't streamed this long before. Sorry, I'm updating something on my channel planner. Enjoy the keyboard ASMR. Yeah, I might hop off here. I didn't like announce that it was the last sprint or anything. I was kind of waiting for like my fiance to tell me he was on the way home, and he did. And I don't know if we will have time for another full sprint. Although I do need to film my thoughts about the book that I DNF'd. Like a really quick little, hey, I started this book, I did not get anywhere. So maybe, okay, let's do one more shorty sprint. I'm not even gonna spin the wheel. I don't know if you guys feel like sprinting. If you guys want to hop off, feel free to hop off. I'm gonna do a 30-minute, a 25-minute shorty patorty, in the words of Jan, sprint. This will be the last one. And I'm just going to film my outro thoughts for that vlog because yeah, I'm just gonna do a baby sprint. Oh my god, my backdrop. Okay, so 25 minutes. If you guys want to do your thing, I'm gonna do my thing. Get that wrapped up, and then probably my fiance will be home. Okay, so let me also put in the put it in the little thingy on the screen. Last sprint. Okay. I'll see you guys in 25 minutes. I'm gonna go ghost mode with my... Samantha, you weren't here for that, were you? I decided that I wanted to, like, film my vlog. I put my tripod, like, on my desk and I just filmed my little vlog update right here. But I didn't want it, like, to be, like, me just like this. So I made a little, Oh, hang on a second. Why are you up there? I made this, I did this, filter so you guys can't see what I'm up to. You can see that I'm here, but you can't see what I'm doing. Because I just didn't want to, I just wanted to be, like, not as self-conscious, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna be in ghost mode. I'm a little Minecraft ghost or something. And I'll film my, oh my gosh. My vlog update. I'll see you soon. See you in 25. Also, I'm going to... Right, last time I muted my speakers. Okay, see you in 25. I'm back. I decided after I finished my vlog update to go through and DNF, like mark all the things on Goodreads that I've DNF'd. I don't know why. The other day I saw someone do that and I was like, oh yeah, I might do that too. No, I'm so sorry, Adriana. I know, I did daytime sprints today. I didn't do nighttime sprints. I don't know what marking things as DNF on Goodreads I don't know what it'll really do for me, but I can never remember what things I've DNF'd, you know? Some of them I drop insanely early. Like, there's a couple books that I'm gonna mark as DNF that I literally dropped in the first few pages because I said, absolutely not. This writing style is not for me. So some of these are just, I stopped really early, and some of them I did not stop that early. So, but I had to go through like my old reading tracker to find all the books that I DNF'd before because I didn't track them before. Or I tracked them a little bit and then I stopped tracking them. There's probably a bunch on here that I don't even remember that I DNF'd, to be honest. So, I don't know how to find those ones because, again, I wasn't really tracking them anywhere. Could just be books that I deleted from my Notion. If I archived the card, I probably said, I'm not finishing this. Oh, but over 30 days it gets deleted. There's not a DNF option, but you can add your own. I found a guide online. You basically just create a shelf. Like if you go to your shelves on your profile and then you hit add new shelf or something like that, you can add a shelf called DNF and just check off the exclusive box. That'll make it so that you can only log it as like read, to be read, or DNF or whatever it is, or like want to read. So you can't have like a DNF and want to read like on the same, it can't be on the same shelf. Do you know what I mean? Like I have some shelves that are non-exclusive, like my anticipated releases, because technically it's want to read and then it's anticipated as well. And so for like something like a DNF, it has to be an exclusive. So then when you like drop down, like when you hit the little drop down next to want to read, DNF will be in that list. And so that's what I did. Unfortunately, I don't have all of the books I've ever DNF'd tracked anywhere. I have some of them, and that's really the best I can do. Because some of them I might go back to someday, but like honestly, usually when I DNF, I'm not going to go back to it. I'm just not going to. I DNF'd it for a reason, you know? But it's good to know. Sorry if y'all follow me on Goodreads, your feed's gonna be crazy. I marked a bunch of shit as DNF, sorry. Didn't finish your words, that's okay. That's A-okay. Oh, my fiance just got home. Well, I think I'm gonna wrap up these sprints. Thank you so much for coming. And it was great to hang out with all of you. Hello! Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go down and say hi to him, but thank you so much for sprinting. I can't believe I streamed for 7 hours. 7 hours. I feel like I didn't get a lot done in 7 hours, but that's okay. Thank you guys so much for joining, and it means a lot that you're here. I hope to see you guys in the next one. By the way, I dropped my July wrap-up if you want to go watch that after this. Not to plug myself. But thank you guys so much for joining, and I will see you in the next one. I wish I could like hold up one of my cats to end the stream on, but I can't. Bye.